Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the wide. And then Durant with the dunk.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Durant. Malone kicks to Maravich. Six to shoot. Lays it up off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving attacking. Good on the bucket.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Now, here is Maravich. Tight defense on him. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end too.
Lopez passes to Irving. No good off the back of the rim.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Back to Maravich. Shoots a fader. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Irving. He takes it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's Maravich for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant kicks to Irving from the wing. Utah with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Back to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Second team.
The first one falls.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Lopez.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Stripped it away. Here's Petrovic. Maravich defending. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Durant with the screen on Maravich. Maravich with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Maravich dishes to Malone. With the drive. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Good on the 13-footer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Irving missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Irving passes to Petrovic. And there's the drive. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Wow, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
For three, Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Outside for KD. Lets the three fly. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Maravich from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Utah out in front. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Unloads. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Kirilenko. Here's Petrovic. Passes to KD. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Maravich for three. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn trailing. Left side, KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. KD's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Mitchell against Irving. For three, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Durant. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Irving finds Irving. Durant in the corner. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Driving in. Maravich dishes to Malone. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Got a piece of it. Mitchell against Irving. And here's Maravich for three. The rebound by KD.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Here's Mitchell, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Irving. Now the pass to Petrovic. Kicks it to KD. Shot clock at 5. Wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And here's Maravich for 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Driving inside. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now here it comes, Kirilenko leading the break. Malone finds Gobert, out to Kirilenko. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Maravich with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass. Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Irving. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Malone.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
Utah leading by 5. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 13.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Maravich against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's Irving missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From the arc, and Maravich is good for three. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. Irving against Mitchell, and that one's good. Irving, 15 points in the game.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And here's Maravich from the arc, and it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Lopez left side. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
For three, Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, and Durant sends it back. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Mitchell against Irving. Shoots the three, and there's Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. And the Jazz lead by 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Petrovic. Lopez kicks to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Takes a three. The shot off that time. Good D by Mitchell. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich from outside the arc. And Utah another three.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Utah leading by 9. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Malone with the screen. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Crosses over, and then Durant with the dunk.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. And here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. For the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's KD. He's got 12. From the baseline. And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Irving.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
The three. And Maravich is good for 3. Maravich has got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Jazz lead by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes.
Okay. And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And here's KD for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Utah leading by 10. For for three. Mitchell and Durant sends it back. And it's slammed in by Malone. It's the Nets now. From deep three-point land. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 14. Here's Petrovic. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Durant, the pass to Irving. Oh, good with the triple. So it's Utah now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
With the fadeaway. And Utah again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
Passes it to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's Maravich for 3. Cans it from downtown. Maravich has got 40 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Mitchell in the corner. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
For 3, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 22. Here's Maravich. Jazz passing it around. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Irving, the open look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maravich has got 46 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Malone with the screen. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. The drive by Malone. Stolen by Durant. And a deep three from Irving. Utah with the rebound. 15 seconds left in the game. Maravich with it. There's the triple. It falls.
Well, he's leading everyone in.
for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. From 17, he squares up and sinks it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving against Irving. Petrovic passes to Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Irving against Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And it's Irving missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
James passes to Smith. Back to James. Smith against Irving. A nice shot by Smith.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Irving. Shoots it from the high post. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Love, a screen on Irving. Outside Love. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's stolen by Irving. And James launches it from deep. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Love. Here's Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And James launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Nets.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Love from the arc. He buries it from 3.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Shoots. And there's another one for the Nets.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Good on the shot.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Basket's good. Irving's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Lopez, the screen on Smith. Outside for Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Outside Love. Back to Irving. Love, a screen on Irving. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Love. Irving's got his second basket of the night. Here's Petrovic. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving finds Irving. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 12.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving against Irving. It's James on the wing. No good on the three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back at Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
The kick to Durant. Irving against James. Irving, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Lopez passes to Irving. Right at the free throw line, and he knocks the jumper down. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And stolen by Irving. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Irving for 3. Back to Smith. Pass to James. There's the 3. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two taking pride.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. And James puts up a deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Down low. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Irving finds Durant. Irving against Irving. Releases. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Irving against Irving. Irving goes in. Pass to Doherty. Love up top. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. The 3 is up. The rebound by Doherty. Now here's Irving. Love, a screen on Irving. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Love for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant. Free throw drops for Love.
Well, Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Smith, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Love, a screen on Irving. Irving, the pass to Love. Smith outside. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Smith. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And James launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Irving up top. Here's Durant. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. Love for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Durant. Cash money from 16 feet away. He's got 18.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Irving, the pass to Durant. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Irving for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James passes to Love. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez, the screen, drives to the hoop. Pass to Petrovic. For 3, here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Back to Irving. 1:21 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And it's Irving off the drive. Fires from deep. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. James has got 21 points in the game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Sinks it from distance. Love's got 11 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Nails it from 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Outside for Love. Pass to Doherty. And here's Smith, covered by Lopez. Outside Irving. And here's James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
James inside. He's guarded by Irving. Puts up a 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And James gets it to go.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
again. Brooklyn with the triple.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pure from three-point range.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Back to James. The three is up. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Lets it go from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Irving, the pass to Love. James with the ball. And stolen by Irving. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Irving, that's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Durant against Love. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
And the three-pointer goes.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Pass to James. Beyond the arc. Outside for Irving. This one for three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Lopez, the screen. No one covering.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for
He
Brooklyn.
hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Irving for three. That shot, no good.
We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. And Malone gets double-teamed. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from three-point range.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Love wide open. He fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maravich against Smith. It's stolen by Smith.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And here is LeBron. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Love. James outside. Love outside. Clock at 4. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Love's got 5 now.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The pass to Maravich. Screen by Malone. Maravich, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Trains the three-pointer.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Back to Kirilenko. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Love the pass to James. Out to Smith. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. To the inside. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that one, good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And Love gets it to go. Jazz trail by 5. Maravich left side. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. Smith kicks to Love. Maravich against Smith. Back to Love. The tray. Smith no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 2. And he drives in. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Dishes to Maravich. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 8 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And finished off by Doherty.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Going inside. Back to Maravich. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Love from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Utah out in front. They're up by. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Doherty. Here's Smith. The dish now to Love. Doherty the pass to Irving. And Doherty kicks to James. James on the drive. 5 to shoot. And here's Love for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Shakes him, and that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A 3 ball, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
James over to the left wing. From deep. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Maravich for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Utah. Irving dishes to Love. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here's Maravich for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Cavaliers trailing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Smith. Here's Kirilenko. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Out to Maravich. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
LeBron against Kirilenko, and the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Smith. The kick out to Irving. Passes it to Love. Mitchell against Irving. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another three.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Jazz leading by 3. Pass to Kirilenko. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. Then there's Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Love in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Bucket is good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Irving way outside. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a deep 3 from James. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell right side. The dish to Gobert. Malone outside. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Kirilenko. It's LeBron with the drive.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Here's the drive. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Kirilenko. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 9.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop it.
From deep, James. James with another miss. Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Out to Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah another 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Irving. And the pass to Love.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. 15 points in the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Love.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. The lead is 2. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James outside. Smith outside. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Doherty. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. Driving the lane. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
1:07 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And the Jazz, another 3.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing his teammates.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
Outside, Maravich passes it to Malone. Outside, Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Puts up a deep 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the drive, Maravich, good. Maravich has got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Down low. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Utah out in front, up by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Pass to Irving. Back to LeBron. The 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doubled by Smith. And stolen by Gordon. Now Cleveland moving it up. Love finds James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Love gets it to go.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Rudy Gobert takes first. Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And there's the pass to Love. Out to Smith. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, James. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Out to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Oh!
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
And here's Maravich for 3. And James pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Whoa! James showing the range.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Maravich against Smith. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 7 on the basket from Pete Maravich.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Cleveland.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Irving attacking. Smith the pass to LeBron. Irving up top. At the elbow, Smith. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 8. Outside, Maravich. That 3 off the mark. And here's Cleveland. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Nice shot by Smith.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Oh, he got it to go. He drops it in.
Oh!
Maravich, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Love has it in the corner. The drive by James, and Karolinko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Here's Maravich. They grab their own miss. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Cans the three.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. That one's not going to go.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
With the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Oladipo against Paul. Up top, Cousins. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Incredible to watch DeMarcus, one of those power guys who's also nimble and skilled enough to make a play off the dribble.
Now here's George. To the inside, stolen by Davis. To the middle. Pass to Cousins. Right side, Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
The way Paul uses pace, the way he uses angles, absolutely fantastic.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Paul. Left side, Davis. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's intercepted. Here's Granger. And he drives in. Here's Schmitz. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Knocks down the long J. Cousins has got 5 now.
This is what you get from Cousins, a big man who can catch, face up, and deliver.
They set the pick. The 3, George knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana leading. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. Oladipo, the pass to George. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And that one's good. Paul.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George.
Pelicans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Pass to Cousins. From deep. The Pacers pull it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Here's Mashburn, still without a bucket. Cousins gets the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Cousins with the screen. Here's Paul. Cousins with it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Goes up at the stripe. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
George passes to Smits. George with it. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And a double-digit lead on the score. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. That one goes in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Smith. And he goes in for the dunk.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside for Davis. Fader on the way. Oladipo with the rebound. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 5 assists tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Davis can't hit. Indiana dominating the game. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And that one's good. Davis.
And right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts, senses the open man.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Cousins, the pass to Davis. Here we go. Ahead. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
Here's Davis. No made baskets yet.
Come get it. Come get it.
It's stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. O'Neal passes to Granger. Puts one up from 19. The Pelicans pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over to the left wing. Here's a three from Paul. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Oladipo. Again, Indiana.
Not an easy make by Oladipo. To stop, control, and sink the shot. Takes a lot of skill.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 13. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pass to Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's New Orleans with it. Cousins drives in.
Blocking foul called on Victor Oladipo. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Oladipo, shot's good.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Here's Granger. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Chris Paul. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis from long range. The shot that time not on target. Indiana dominating the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes both free throws. 16 seconds left in the half. Here's Cousins. Granger grabs the miss. Now George. Pass to Granger. with 1 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting this excellent vision on the floor to good use.
And so it's Indiana in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George has the open look. Another one falls for Indiana.
Always a threat to get to the rim. This time, Paul George pulls up and buries it.
Davis goes in. Out to the right wing. From downtown, a nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul against Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Yep, count it. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Chris Paul has such a gentle touch on his floaters. There's no way the defense can get to that shot.
Fires high post, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
George outside. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
The strength of Paul George, able to brush off all the defenders.
Cousins finds Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oladipo on the take. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Davis. Give him 8.
Pacers. Rick Smith. Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. Paul's shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
3-pointer O'Neal. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
For 3.
Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. George against Davis. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Pass to Cousins, looking to win the run. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
DeMarcus can play outside, but the paint is still where he makes his living.
Here's George on the take. Counted.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Hits the three-pointer. Mashburn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's George. Give him 30. And the jam by George.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
And here's Paul. Cousins for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
First team foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Now here's George. Out to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis down low. George defending. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Here's Oladipo. Finished off the break. Oladipo's got 25 points in the game.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Now here's Cousins. Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Oladipo. And he drops it in from the low post. Oladipo's gotten 4 this quarter.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
George with the bucket.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
Here's Paul. Right side Davis. Davis goes in. Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis from long range sinks the tray.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Oladipo, and that one's good. Oladipo's got 29.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Outside for Davis. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Paul, right wing. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Ooh, basket interference.
This is interference, no basket.
.136 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, that's terrific finish in transition. Chris Paul dynamic when they're pushing the tempo.
Davis down low. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Oh, swiped away. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up to the left side wing. Here's Granger, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Paul against Oladipo. Left side Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Indiana on offense. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Now here is Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Count it. Good.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Here's Oladipo. On the wing, George. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Smith. Ball's knocked loose. 16 feet away with 1 on the clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Ingram. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
And even from distance, Ingram isn't afraid to pull the trigger, just destroying the defense's confidence with his long ball.
Here's O'Neal. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6, and he drives in. It's hauled in by George.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Granger. Back to George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Granger against Ingram. Williamson outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And Oladipo pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Took him no time at all on that one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Nobody near George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pelicans trail. Ball finds Ingram. 1:09 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Williamson.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul kicks to Davis. Williamson outside. Feeds it to Paul. Out to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's the pass to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Pulls up from the corner. Yep, it counts. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Smits in at the 5 down low.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Knocks it loose. Paul with the 3, and it's Smith with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul goes in. Left side Davis, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Paul surveying the floor. The dish to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Over Granger. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George passes to Smits. Indiana moving it around. Granger drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Granger's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball finds Ingram. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
A 3 from George. Smits passes to George. And again, it's Indiana converting. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And good that time.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Davis kicks it to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul goes in, stolen by George. Granger passes to George. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul George with the steal. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Smits. Outside, George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Williamson, and he gets the jumper to drop. Williamson's got 8. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Granger outside, on the wing, George. Pass to Smits. Back to George. They set the screen. In the corner, Granger with it. Kept alive. Planks the putback jam. Paul against O'Neal. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo for three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Davis.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. 6 to shoot. George passes to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball over. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul dishes to Davis. Oladipo against Paul. Outside, Davis. Goes up on the wing. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 4. Ranger against Ingram. Inside, Smits. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. That one from long range. Ingram's got 11.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And then George with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oladipo with the ball, out guarded by Ingram. Here's George. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ingram outside. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. And here's Davis for 3. Paul outside. Fires the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger passes to O'Neal. Ingram against Granger. Shoots from the high post. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
George against Davis. Oladipo taking his time here. Out left to the wing. And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Oladipo for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Williamson, great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And Paul puts up a deep 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so here is New Orleans, a 2-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Smits in at the 5, roaming the paint. And George, here we go. And it goes down 2 points. George has got 23.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram to take the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Smith with the rebound. Indiana leading. Outside, George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Oladipo for 3. Traps in the tray. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
taking 2 shots.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram passes to Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On defense, Indiana. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Smits. Outside for George. O'Neal dishes to George. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Changes up and foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Ingram.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Smits passes to Granger. It's over Ingram. It's stolen by Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for New Orleans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. And And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
Ingram against Granger. Outside for Davis. They get it back. Williamson left side. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Ingram against Granger. Shot to stop the run. And it's Ingram missing. And here's Oladipo.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
And that's when...
We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Out to the right wing. Right side Paul. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Shot is up. Rebounded by Ingram.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
George against Davis. George scanning the floor. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Paul passes to Williamson. Drains the triple.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against George. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
That's classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Left side Davis. He takes it in. Paul against Oladipo. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. That one a little long. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George outside. That doesn't go either for George.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Davis. Pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. George outside. Indiana again missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Down low. Shakes him. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo on the wing.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. And it's Pelicans ball. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul shot is off. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Daniels passes to George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Paul drives in. George against Ingram. There's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. George left side. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Back to Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's George. It's good from the top of the key. George has gotten his second bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis against George. Back to Ingram. There's the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Misses off the right iron. The Pelicans trail. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the layup is good off the glass.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Daniels. And Chris Paul clears it away. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Williamson finds Ingram. From downtown, knocks down the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
Ingram's confidence growing. When he steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a 3-ball, man, that's showing some signs.
Lets it go from the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Trailing by 2. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the Pacers now.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Oladipo, the pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo finds George. 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Now Oladipo. And stolen by Williamson. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, there's no I in team, but there is an I in Zion. And I see him getting it done.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Granger sinks the tray. Granger's got 5.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Charity stripe shot. Back to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Williamson's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo against Paul, and it's Oladipo off the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Check by Davis. Back to O'Neal. The shake. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Pacers making a switch here. Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Inside. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Nice shot by George.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Davis against George. Oladipo outside. Some solid defense from Ingram. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. And Williamson throws it down.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. Drops in the 3. Oladipo's got 7 points.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's Davis penetrating. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. No problems knocking that one down. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
George out there moving the rock and figuring out where his teammates were to have success on that possession. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. From the corner. And it's Indiana scoring again.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Davis drives in. Back to Ingram. Takes a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram fires from way outside. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Ingram on the wing. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 14.
That jumper right there, pretty pure from B.I. Sized up to D and just took it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at... Oh, no! Count it!
It's just, you just don't practice that. What is that?
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
Right side Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Paul with it. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Oladipo finds George.
Paul George. Personal foul.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. He's got such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal, and he gets it back. Davis from long range. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. For the finish.
Get out of the way.
Wow.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Pass to Davis. There's the drive. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The offensive rebound. Here's Artest from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Ball passes to Davis. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And another shot. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Here's Ingram. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
For three, George. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ball passes to Davis. Ingram with the ball. Davis down low. Oladipo with the rebound. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
O'Neal. Counted!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For three, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so the big
Game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Arenas' shot is good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Frazier. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Hayes throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. There's the three. Houston can't get it to go. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Washington. Outside for Beal. Wall looking it over. The pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Frazier. Connects in the foul line jumper. Frazier's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. Offline with his three. Knicks on offense. Anthony drives in. Pulls up on the wing. Washington with the rebound. Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Wall against Frazier. Wall passes to Unseld. It's stolen by Frazier. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
There's Beal with the three.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Out to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one's good, Anthony.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Beal from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Beal against Anthony. Beal the pass to Hayes. He kicks it to Arenas. There's the pick. And Ewing sends it back. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Left side, Beal out of bounds. New York takes possession. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead. They're up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And Hayes kicks to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal from long range. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Frazier drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Now John Wall's vision is unquestioned. Puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Beal against Anthony. Stolen. Beal the pass to Arenas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Passes it to Reed. To the right side. And again, New York turns it over. Here's Wall. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Hayes in the corner. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Knicks trail by 3. Going inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Wall. Outside for Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. It's a close game here in Washington. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. He dishes it to Reed. And shot on the way. Anthony with the bucket. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. Outside, Wall. Back to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got the game tied up here for Washington.
Bradley Beal may be the premier off guard in our league, and off a clean pass, turn the lights out. That's going down.
Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. A beautiful reverse layup. Arenas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Dishes to Carmelo. The pass to Reed. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Ball against Frazier. Outside for Arenas. From outside the arc. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Reed a screen on Wall. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
It's Beal on the wing, covered by Anthony. The kick out to Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Shot clock at 6. There's Beal with the 3, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 8th assist in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That one misses.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2. Ball against Frazier. Puts up a 3. up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Ball against Frazier. Outside for Arenas. Drives to the hoop. There's Beal with the 3, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 9 assists now tonight.
One of the most consistent scorers in the NBA right now. Bradley Beal doing work.
Here's Frazier, and the powerful one-handed slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Out to the wing. Here's Unseld. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier outside. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. Pulls from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 16.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
And Beal gets it to go.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The screen from Ewing. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Frazier.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Arenas. Knicks trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Beal with the steal. Outside, Wall. Outside for Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so New York calls timeout for the 1st. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 11-point game. Reed a screen. Nice move. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Back to Frazier. Can he keep it going? That shot missing. Wizards leading by 11. Kicks to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Ewing against Wall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
1:37 left here in the 3rd quarter. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Here's Beal. Some solid defense from Reed.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's rebounded by Unseld.
Great contest by the defender. When that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
Outside for Beal. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wall. Outside for Beal. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. That's good from Beal on the assist by Wall. Beal's got the lead up to 13 now for Washington. Reed a screen on Wall. Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Wall against Frazier. outside for Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Hayes the pass to Beal, and it's denied. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Houston the pass to Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Arenas against Frazier. Here's Unseld. Outside Arenas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
The Wizards shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And stolen by Arenas. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Wizards out front. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the 4th. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Outside, Wall. From the arc. They get it again. Outside for Beal. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Beal's got 30.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Out to Ewing. Here's Houston. He's covered by Arenas. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
And here's Wall. Takes it inside, and Ewing with the block. Here's Houston. Off target from outside. Washington leading now by 13. Beal, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Houston, the pass to Reed. Frazier outside. 18 feet out, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Reed against Wall. Arenas kicks to Beal. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Beal's got 33.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside, Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. To the paint. The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, coming off the screen, head is always up. John Wall surveys the floor.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Driving in. Chalk up 2 there. Houston's got his first basket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Knicks trail by 11. He takes it in. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Frazier's got 11 in the second half. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wall against Frazier. Wall attacking and foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wall against Frazier. They set the pick. Wall up top. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Arenas. Arenas has doubled. There's Beal with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Beal's got 36.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ball against Frazier. Now here's Wall. He's covered closely.
Next foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Now here's Arenas. Fires from way outside. Offline.
for a party this Saturday night? We're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Paul looking over the floor. Rebounded by Frazier.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Anthony misses. Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Counted from distance.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
To the wing on the left. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's the three. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Free. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Free's got 6 points.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Griffin passes to Paul. Here's Free. The three-pointer off the mark. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Leonard against Anthony. The kick out to Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Here's Houston. Reed passes to Houston. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Griffin outside. Jordan inside. Pass to Free. Five on the clock. Leonard outside. The shot comes out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Houston up and in on the layup.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
The three. The shot by Free, no good. New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the inside. Takes a 13-footer. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Anthony's got 6.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And a deep three from Paul. The long-distance three is buried.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Houston to the right side. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Driving to the basket, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Throws it up high, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Leonard against Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Free. Here's Paul. Here's Free. Now Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Two shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. All alone. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. And Griffin slams it in.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And Griffin gets it to go.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Crafty move. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Free. He has 6. No good with the triple. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. There's the drive, and Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Down low. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And it's New York scoring again.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Inside. Here's Jordan. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Frazier, defended by Griffin. Here's Anthony. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's good from Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Screened by Griffin. Outside Paul. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Griffin. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And he banks in the layup. Houston's got 12.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Here's Leonard.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Anthony with a bucket. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. And the shot goes in. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Out to the right wing. Paul with a steal. Griffin outside. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Leonard after the basket by New York. Off target from outside.
LA foul. DeAndre Jordan. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
It's a close game here in LA. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Just 4 to shoot. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by New York, Griffin's shot is off. 23 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Out left to the wing. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Tries it from 16. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And they pick up 2.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad.
Hauled in by Paul. And here are the Clippers now. Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Free's got 11 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A shot from the mid-range. Yes, on the jumper. Give him 8 points now. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. He's got 11. Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Driving in. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Paul for three. Houston with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three is up. Paul shot is off. Anthony outside. The three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Paul finds Griffin. This one for three. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
That's his third personal foul.
Minutes into the second half of play now. Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Jordan. Back to Paul for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Griffin's got 10 points.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Pass to Free. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Houston passes to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Claw attacking, and Reed pulls it down.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
3, that's good.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Pass to Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Paul passes to Free. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. He's got 14. 4 on the clock. Stolen. They're running. Up ahead. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 18.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Free. Jordan, the screen. Fires from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fade away. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. And time for a short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Chris Paul. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now Los Angeles with it. The lead is 2. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Leonard can't get it to go. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Takes a 13-footer, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pass to Jordan. Out to the wing. 4-3. 3. That's good. 3's got 20 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Ewing, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Outside Paul. The kick out to Griffin. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Free. The pass to Paul. To the left wing. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive rebound. Ewing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Outside Paul. Pass to Jordan. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Leonard passes to Paul. Out to Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
As calm as they come, Kawhi Leonard. A great guy to have at the stripe in these moments.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Houston. Sends it home from three-point land. Houston's got 21.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Outside Paul. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's New York now. Pass to Frazier. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jordan, the screen. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Houston. Drives to the hoop. Cash.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Leonard spikes it down.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier, defended by Griffin.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Jordan, the screen. Paul passes to Griffin. Here's Leonard, out to the right wing. Here's Free. Cans it to force overtime.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That shot by Griffin, no good. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Ball finds Jordan. Outside Griffin. Jordan sets the screen for Griffin. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Wall with the steal. Here's Unseld, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Free. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wall against Free. Beal gets a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. Left side, Wall.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Wall against Free. Wall attacking. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the pass to Free. Kicks the ball. Pass to Leonard. Can they get it? It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Arenas against Free. Arenas goes in. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
Free against Arenas. Ball passes to Griffin. Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
When he pulls up way outside, Chris Paul is a confident guy who measures his shots very well.
And here's Arenas outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Free. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard finds Griffin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Beal. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
He gets it in there.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Shoots the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And again, Washington with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
We've got Paul Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's free at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. First free throw is good.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
To the inside, Beal. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Free can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 22. Now here's Arenas. He's got 22. Leonard with the steal. Free passes to Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Great job by Kawhi. Strong, physical, plays with an edge.
Paul with the steal. They're running. Here's World B free. It's tipped. Here's Unseld, defended by Paul. Free against Arenas. Yes, that goes in. Arenas has got 24. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, the top man is going for the jugular.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. 19-point game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Jordan knocks it away.
Can't be careless with DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
Then finds Paul. Over the wall. And it's Paul missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
A drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Hayes kicks to Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Griffin dishes to Paul. And there's the drive. Leonard the pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Arenas against Free. Outside Arenas. And the pass to Hayes. Wide open look. And Washington again with the bucket.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. 27 seconds left here in the second. Outside Leonard. Here's Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Trains the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 33.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
And here's Arenas outside, and again, Washington with the triple.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
A shot by Jordan, no good. Arenas goes in to the left side wing. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Leonard, no luck.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now Arenas, Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And again, Washington with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beal with it. He's picked up by Jordan.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
World B3 gets the bucket.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Ball against Wall.
2 minutes.
Outside for Beal. 1:51 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 13 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
There's 1:34 left here in the third quarter. And it's Wall in the corner. Back to Arenas. Driving in, and it's Arenas with the jam.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
That shot by Griffin, no good. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington, and Hayes throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Leonard. Here's Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Clippers miss again. And Washington has possession. Beal, the pass to Hayes. He feeds it to Wall. Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Leonard. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Leonard with the steal. The shot missing. And so it's Washington having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul is out there with 3. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin in at power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Hayes finds Wall. Clock at 6. Outside for Beal. Here's Unseld. Good, and Beal picking up the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Paul against Wall. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Unseld. Paul's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Wall looking for an opening. That's tipped. Paul with the steal. The prayer from beyond half court is off the mark. And it's Washington's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. From deep, Arenas bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got 13 points in the second half.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Leonard with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
So it's Washington now. Beal from deep three-point land. The kick out to Wall. And he drives in, launches it. That's good from Beal on the assist by Wall.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Outside Arenas. Fader on the way. And again, Washington with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Beal from long range. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Jordan kicks to Griffin. To the wing right side. Free against Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Paul goes in. Looking to get it going. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The kick out to Wall. Driving the lane. Nice ball movement by Washington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Solid three-point shooter, not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Arenas. 6 to shoot. Fires from way out. Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo, buddy!
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. And no good that time. Here's Unseld, guarded by Jordan. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Position, Washington. At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
And the technical free throw is good.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Here's Arenas. 5 on the clock. from deep three-point territory. He's off on that one. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
chases me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret, without no revenge. You got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. Fires hitting the triple.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Pulls up at the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Gervin. Here's Dampier from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Harden, the pass to Malone. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Right wing. Here's Gervin. No dice from the high post. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Now Harden. Here's Malone. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Here's Gervin. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
From 17, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Drexler. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Leonard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. That one is off. San Antonio leading. To the inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Got a piece of it. Pass to Dampier. Lots of room. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And here's Leonard. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. From the high post, it doesn't go for him.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Going inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Dampier. He has 6. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. Duncan. The putback is no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And we'll get the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Malone, pass to Harden. There's a screen. To the right side. Here's Drexler. Three-pointer off the mark. Drexler's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Kawhi attacking. Really left him alone that time. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Dampier. The 17-footer. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Only one man back on D.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
The Rockets trail. Left side, Harden. Pass to McGrady. With the fadeaway. Sinks it. What range from downtown. McGrady's got his 2nd basket of the game. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Dampier misses.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Harden surveying the D to the wing, right side. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dampier. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Drexler passes to Malone. And there's a pick. Pass to Drexler. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the basket by Dampier.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Beyond the arc. Here's Malone. Robinson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Out left to the wing. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Right side, Robinson. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Spurs. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Malone. Harden with it. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Lets the 3 fly. Here's McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Blocked! 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Drills it from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the court. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in a power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Harden, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And here's Harden. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Harden. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Another three from Houston.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. From 18 feet away, Dampier misses. Houston in the lead. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Gervin. Here's San Antonio now. Leonard on the wing. 9 points in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And it's Harden penetrating. Malone, pass to Harden. Pass to McGrady. Fires the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
To the wing on the left. Out to Leonard. The three is up. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Spurs ball.
To the left side wing.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Dampier. 16 points for him. 2 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Good work there as it goes. Duncan's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Dampier. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Malone, pass to Harden. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Harden, good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Inside, out to Leonard. Fires it. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside Harden. Right wing. The three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 6-point lead. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. McGrady to pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. And they're on the run. Leonard for 3. Great hustle, Leonard.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Outside Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 26 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Harden can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They get it again. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And then Harden with the jam.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Driving inside, here's Duncan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3.
For San Antonio, George Gervin.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Now here's Harden on the take. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Screen by Robinson. Goes up on the wing. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 38 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Down low. Pass to Dampier. To the inside. Duncan got a piece of it. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Lets the three fly. Another three from Houston.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Harden. And there's the screen. With the drive. Robinson with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. And so the Rockets.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. And it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. The three-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Duncan dishes to Dampier. With the drive, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Hands it from downtown.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Harden looking it over. Duncan with the block. They retain possession. Here's McGrady. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Harden. McGrady right side. Malone finds Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Dampier inside. McGrady covering. Robinson misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Spurs leading by 4. Dampier the pass to Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Duncan. Deflected by Malone.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Stolen by Robinson. And they're pushing it up. Duncan against Olajuwon. He takes it in. And that one's good. Duncan.
But once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Drexler against Leonard. Here he goes, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The lethal ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Leonard. San Antonio leading by 7. Out to Duncan from past the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Dampier. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Drexler scanning the floor. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler, and it's Elijah Wan in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. McGrady outside. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds Robinson. Got a piece of it. Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 6 points for George Gervin. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler passes to McGrady. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Leonard kicks to Duncan. Passes it to Dampier. Gervin surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gervin dishes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Inside, and Duncan throws it down.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Rockets trail by 7. McGrady outside. Harden outside. On the wing, Drexler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
7-20.
San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Dampier. Going inside. Gervin finds Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 10.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something, and it looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And some nice passing there by Houston. There's the dish to McGrady. Back to Harden. Houston needs to get a shot up. Not as good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 5 points, and the basket from Tracy McGrady.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Robinson shooting foul, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
David Robinson at the line.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dampier. He's covered by Malone. Duncan goes in, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Duncan's got 9.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the paint. Olajuwon finds Harden. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Drexler. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin, and it's Dampier in at the 1.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And here's Harden for 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And here's Leonard from 3. And that's collected by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Drexler finds Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Another miss by Harden. Here's San Antonio now. Robinson passes to Gervin. Back to Robinson. Duncan outside. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Dampier, no good. It's a close game here in Houston. Olajuwon, right side. Dishes it to Drexler. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Robinson passes to Leonard. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Here's Leonard. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Fires from the corner. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from McGrady.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Olajuwon on the wing. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 18 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Great open look there. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Harden. 18 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Drexler drives in. Back to Harden. With the clock winding down, and the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got his 2nd bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Malone. The drive by Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's McGrady. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
More fundamental footwork from Timmy there. So good at getting baskets over even good defense.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. Harden outside. Picked him clean. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Elbow shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 5 assists in the game. Drexler against Gervin. Lets it go with the 3. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Clyde Drexler. Leonard, that's for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return short. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Houston with it. 6-point game. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to McGrady. And a wide open look for Gervin. Drops in the tray. Gervin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Malone finds Drexler. Three-pointer, Rocket 6, nailed from three-point land. Drexler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Leonard on the wing. Duncan, the pass to Dampier. He dishes it to Leonard. To the middle, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Leonard with the screen on Malone. In the corner, Gervin with it. 3 on the clock. Leonard. Malone with the block. McGrady left side. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. And now a 5-point Rocket lead. Dampier, the pass to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Good on the three-point shot.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Malone. Drexler high post. Leonard's there. And the dunk by Drexler.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Dampier. Kept to line. Duncan on the follow.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Here's McGrady. There's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Robinson left side. And it's Drexler with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Driving inside. Off on the layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Puts it up from 15, and it's Leonard missing. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big. Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Leonard.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Launches a three. The rebound by Duncan. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
And Leonard drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Gervin. Picked it out of midair. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Here's Gervin. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say
wow.
Elevation? Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Stolen by Parker. The floater, Duncan. Oh, sweet move. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
It's Spurs ball.
Houston on D. Trailing by 4. Parker passes to Robinson. And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 5 points.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Now Harden. Parker defending. The 3. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio leading. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
And he drives in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Parker left side. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Parker right side. Out to Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Harden's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hook loose. On the break, here's McGrady. Another three from Houston.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Parker against Harden. It's Parker on the attack. It's tipped. Here's the three.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Drexler. Now Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. From behind the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Parker passes to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Harden's got 6.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Pass to Gervin. On the take. Outside Robinson. Here's Leonard. Top of the key. Deflected. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Gervin. Driving to the basket. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Parker against Harden. For 3, Robinson. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Rockets trail. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Harden surveying the D. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. On offense, here is San Antonio. Robinson passes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. They set the pick. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's McGrady. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Three-pointer. Harden. And another miss by Houston.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Pulls it in from the elbow. He gets it in there. Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Out to Leonard. From outside the arc. Count it! Leonard for three.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gervin, he takes it in, uses the glass on the layup.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Robinson. Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Defended by Harden. Left side Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Harden. Out to the wing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1. Here's Drexler driving inside.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Parker inside, defended by Harden. Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson on the wing. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Here's Drexler. Harden, deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, Maiden.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
At the line for the Spurs, Tim Duncan.
And so he hits both. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. McGrady's got 16 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Picked it. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. He has 7. Pass to McGrady.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Harden. Trailing by 5. Stolen by Parker.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Gervin. Oh, it's stolen. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
They set a pick. The 3-ball. And that one's good. Harden for 3. 16 points for him.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
2 minutes.
Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
The Rockets trail. 1:50 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to McGrady for the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 19 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
It's Parker on the attack. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. To halt the run. Drexler grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Harden misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Parker outside. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. McGrady. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Elijah Wall. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Parker against Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker inside. Clock at 4. Gervin, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. The lead is 2. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Kawhi attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down. Oh, hey, how about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Leonard outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Olajuwon passes to Drexler.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Parker against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 22.
James Harden is one of the most difficult guys to cover in the entire NBA. This guy's ability to score with contact and bodies around is something else.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
As a reason, James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Parker, 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Harden against Parker. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Out left to the wing. Leonard outside. Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're pushing it up. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Robinson.
David Robinson, 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That shot wide open. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Again, Houston. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Parker. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
There's a screen. Harden against Parker. Shot clock at 3. McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 18 points in just the second half. Leonard passes to Parker. Left side Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden from outside. Another three from Houston.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Leonard passes to Parker. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Parker.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel
Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Maravich, good.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Mitchell against Irving. Durant with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Brooklyn with the ball. And Irving launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now, here is Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Malone against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. They get it back with 1 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Outside, KD from the high post. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Kirilenko. He was all alone on that one. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the game.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell up top, covered by Irving. Mitchell against Irving. Maravich left side. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Petrovic. Maravich defending. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Shoots. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving. Durant's got 7 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside, Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. The pass to Gobert. He dishes it to Maravich. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Malone with the screen. Here's Maravich. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Durant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's the drive. Maravich kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And here's Maravich from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. Maravich has got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah. Here's KD, and finished up by KD.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Malone outside. Outside Kirilenko. Utah moving it around. Here's Mitchell. Has to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. He takes it in. And yes, it's good. Kirilenko's got 7.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Irving from long range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Jazz. They're up by 5. Let's... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Outside, Malone. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn. Right side, Kevin Durant. The quick look, no good that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nets trail by 7. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Utah has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. For 3, Mitchell, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Fades. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot's good from Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Outside, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. your career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Screened by Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kirilenko, and he makes that one. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. 1:31 left now here in the second. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 23 points.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Irving kicks to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Durant nails the long-range 3.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Irving surveying the floor. Shot from the wing. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. KD's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. No good on the triple. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And the 3 ball is good.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. The drive by Malone. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got 9.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Gobert with the block. Outside, Maravich. Back to Malone. Going inside, and the jam by Karl Malone.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Down low. The kick out to Irving. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. 5 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Malone. Irving against Kirilenko. Now, here is Maravich. Not a lot of room. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Fires the three. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Maravich dishes to Malone. Mitchell outside. Malone has screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Maravich. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Durant with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Irving attacking, drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Irving kicks to Irving. 41 seconds left in the third. The three from KD. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Irving. That one off the back iron and out. And Utah has possession. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Maravich the pass to Malone. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Jazz. They lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. It's the group right now for Utah.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside, Maravich. Lays it up off the glass. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kidd.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
On the wing, Malone. Guarded by KD. Kirilenko gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kirilenko with a screen on KD. Malone down low. He's covered by Irving. Malone misses. Nets trail by 3. Kicks it to Irving. Outside, KD. Taken away by Kirilenko. Here he goes. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Here's Petrovic, and airballs the triple. That one was way off. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Jazz leading by 5. Mitchell left side. Passes to Maravich. Driving to the basket. And he makes good on the layup. Maravich has got 36.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Now the pass to KD. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a 4-man.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. There's the triple from Durant.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Outside, Maravich. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 39.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Malone outside. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Brooklyn foul. Dragic Petrovic. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And the Nets miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. On its way from Irving for two. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. James attacking. Outside for Irving. Smith outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Now Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Goes up from the top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. James deciding where to go with it. 4-3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And here is Irving. Into the lane. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James against Irving. James goes in. Yep, that one goes. James has got his second basket.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to James. Outside Love. Now here's Irving. Back to Love. Outside Irving. Puts the move on. And he connects with a jumper.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Here's Durant. Love grabs the miss.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
A nice shot by Smith.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Irving going inside, and Irving powers it home.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Doherty, the pass to Love. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Durant way outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
The kick to Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Outside for Love. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to let Kevin Love get his feet set and shoot it from out there. You want to force him off the line and make him put it on the floor.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Love for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And it's a Kevin Love. He fights. He competes. Defense is there. Doesn't matter.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Kidd the pass to Durant. Baseline jumper, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
The mid-range, such a staple of KD's game. His size and high release, all you can do is hope he misses.
Irving with a deep 3, nails it from 3. Irving's got 8.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Petrovic, fires from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Irving for 3. Doherty, the pass to Smith. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Tries it from the top of the key. Kidd the pass to Durant. Irving screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, and again it's Brooklyn.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD though.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Smith outside. Irving looking around. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The little teardrop effective shot for Kyrie when he doesn't want to take it all the way to the rim.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving, and the shot's good. 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving finds James. There's the triple, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Kidd. Durant against James. Left side Durant. And here is Irving. Durant with a screen on Love. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Love. That one rolls around and rims out.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Lopez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
That one falls. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Irving up top. He's got 10. For 3, Smith gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Takes a 3, and the Nets another 3.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down 3-pointers really helps this team spacing.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Irving goes in. Outside for Love. Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Kyrie can score from anywhere, inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Here's Durant, and the Nets tack on 2 more. Irving with a deep 3. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Durant from deep.
Nice!
Wow!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at small forward. James with a steal. Fast break Cleveland. An open look for Smith. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. 3-point lead. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's LeBron, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Petrovic. Driving in, and he converts the layup. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
2 points. That one goes.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 11.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
James against Irving. Great D that time from Irving. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Love. Smith outside. Back to Love. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Doherty. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
We see his playmaking ability each year has been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a screen by Love. It's James with the drive. Pass to Doherty. Outside Love. James against Irving. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen away. Now here's Smith. This one for 3. Petrovic with a rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Floats one up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Pass to Petrovic. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Launches it. Just 4 to shoot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Durant. For the tie. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 22 points.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Fires the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Durant with it, guarded by Smith. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Smith, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. No good off the back of the rim. The Cavaliers leading. Now Irving. A deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. From downtown. Cavaliers with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And James launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lopez with it. And here's Durant. Lopez, the screen. The 3 is up. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. James outside. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Check by James. Durant against James. An open look for Durant. Gets an open look and hits it. Durant's got 24 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
The 3-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Back to Irving. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 31.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Nice shot by Durant. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Irving. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Brooklyn trailing.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
The kick to Durant. James with a steal. Love passes to Irving. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. Smith against Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Inside. Count it!
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smith passes to Love. 4 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some. And Cleveland leads by 8.
From the deepest part of the ballpark, LeBron is in rhythm.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Maravich. Gobert in the corner. 6 to shoot. Out to Maravich. Drills it from outside.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
James against Kirilenko. James misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. And here's Maravich for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Maravich has got 6.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 6. Launches a 3. Love grabs the board. Now Irving. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Banked in off the glass.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Out to Kirilenko. Sweet move, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. James against Kirilenko. And here's Love for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Irving, following Pete Maravich's 3. Irving kicks to Smith. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Passes it to Love. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. James fires from way outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Irving against Mitchell. It's Kirilenko on the wing, and stolen by LeBron. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and there it is for him.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Maravich. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
James outside, stolen by Kirilenko. Ahead, jumps up, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Now, here is Irving. From deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound Love.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
James finds Love. On the wing, Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Maravich. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Irving looking for an opening. Smith outside. He gets it up. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz out in front, leading by just 1. And back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. And it's LeBron James. And it's Jordy in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Jordy the pass to Love. The kick out to LeBron. Beyond the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell passes to Malone. And here's Maravich for 3. Jordy grabs the board.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Irving against Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Irving passes to LeBron. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Maravich against Smith. Malone left side. The 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Malone's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Got a piece of it. Jordy dishes to Love. Pass to Irving. Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in. Smith outside. And he gets the bucket. Smith's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Smith against Maravich. This is to Malone. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving passes to James. Lots of room. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Out to Maravich. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Love with the screen on Mitchell. LeBron galloping to the rack. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bat.
Malone kicks to Maravich. And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Previous play is under
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Maravich hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Irving passes to Love. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Good on the triple. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Smith penetrating. The kick out to Irving. Love dishes to Irving. It's a pick by Love. Drives to the hoop. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 10.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Gobert the pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. And the Jazz another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and there's Malone, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Maravich against Smith. Outside, Maravich. It's taken away by Smith. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving. 1 shot.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 3-point lead. The tray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's the Jazz's ball. Maravich with it. He's got 21. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Jazz trail by 3. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. To the middle. And stolen by LeBron. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Malone with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not someone who stops with the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Irving drives in. Doherty with the screen on Kirilenko. James wide open. The Cavaliers with another miss. Utah trailing here. It's Maravich on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got 23.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
The three from LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. Rocket 6. Corner shot. And Utah again with the bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving from long range. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
The pass to Gobert. Maravich against Smith. Malone trying to break free. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He hits both from the stripe. A tight game here in Cleveland. Irving against Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Mitchell against Irving. From downtown, score that one for him. His 8th field goal, 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3. Doherty with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. .24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Love with the screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And that one hits back iron. Maravich against Smith. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Now it's a 3-point Jazz lead. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah out in front. They lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside, James. And James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. No good from Maravich. For 3, Love. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Love with the screen on Kirilenko. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Shot to stop the run. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 42 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
James finds Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's Irving. That's in there. Love with the assist. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Malone. Utah calls timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Now, he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Utah with the rebound. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Kicks it out to Malone. Passes it to Kirilenko. This one for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. So it's Utah now. Outside, Maravich. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Smith against Maravich. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pass to Gobert. Irving against Mitchell. He kicks to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. It's taken away by Smith. Right wing. Back to Doherty.
NBA on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 5. Just 2 to shoot. Irving for 3. Love grabs the miss.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And James throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. Fast break Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. Smith passes to Irving. James against Irving. From about 19. James can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
From outside, off the mark. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Iverson passes to Greer. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Irving missing. Dives for it. And stolen by Irving. Smith left side. Drills the baseline jumper.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 3-point lead. Back to Smith. Pass to James. Fires top of the key, and he nails the jumper. James has got 6 points.
LeBron James has developed that outside shot effective from that area on the floor.
Greer. He drops it from range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. James left side. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Give him 8 points now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Smith right side. Outside Love. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, that's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Irving off the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Iverson. To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 24 seconds left in the first. Smith left side. Love for three. Drains the triple. Love's got 6 points.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
He takes it in. Embiid passes to Greer. Launches a three. Sinks the tray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Greer. And the 76ers another 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Sixers trailing. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Pass to Love. Wide open. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got 8.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And that one's good. Greer.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The drive by Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Pass to Greer from downtown. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after. To that shot.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. The Cavs trailing. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Here's Greer. He's got 24. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Launches it from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
James attacking. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Irving. Love with the ball. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Greer, pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid. And it's rejected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Close game here in Philadelphia.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's James. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. A minute 39 left in the second period. There's a screen by Love. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Iverson passes to Irving. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Cleveland. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Down low. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside for Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 5 points.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Greer. He's got 27. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Irving. Here's the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 19 points.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his third personal foul. Fifth.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving, no good. It'll count. That shot is off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Put your hands together for your Arena Entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For 3, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love, LeBron James out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Smith, and it's Doherty in at the 5, down low. Pass to Greer, down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Greer's got 30 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And for Philadelphia, outside for Irving. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Greer pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. There's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's James on the wing. He's got 13.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Out to the right wing. Here's Greer.
76ers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his 4th personal foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doherty. No points yet. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. Shot's good by James.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Three-pointer Embiid. The Sixers with another miss. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 8.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Irving, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid against Love. Smith outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Outside for Irving. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Irving, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 32 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid inside. Love's there. Embiid, a screen on James. Here's Greer. And the 76ers another three.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James, Kevin Love out there with Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at center.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's James. That one off the back iron and out. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Irving finds Embiid. And the 76ers another three.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Cuts off the pass. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Irving. That one rolls around and rims out. Irving against James. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. The three ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The Cavaliers leading. Now Irving. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Chamberlain passes to Greer. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Greer's got 36 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Yeah, I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Irving for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside Irving. Smith passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. On the take. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Now Embiid. Here's Greer. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. James outside. James with the focus.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force, just overwhelming the D.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Fires for three. And the 76ers another three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here is James. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Embiid passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Back to Irving. From the arc. Basket is good.
And his perimeter shooting might...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to Smith. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Love's checked in for Brad Doherty.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Wearing number 0.
Love with the screen on Maravich. In the corner, it's James.
Cleveland foul. Kevin Love.
Utah shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Maravich with the steal. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
LeBron outside. Irving surveying the floor. Will it go? He gets that one.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Mitchell outside. Elbow shot is on the way. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's the Jazz's ball. They lead by 4. Kirilenko against Smith. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. And Utah has possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Maravich. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving's shot is good.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And again, it's Utah.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Irving passes to Smith. Kicks it out to Love. Maravich against Smith. Takes the 13-footer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Maravich. Driving in. Here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here is Love. Still without a basket. Smith outside. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Driving inside.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Irving against Mitchell. James in the high post. That ties it up. LeBron's got 7 points.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He comes away. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's James, and Kirilenko sends it back. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 7.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Perfect. A rebound by the Jazz.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Kirilenko. Passes to Dantley. Kicks it to Mitchell. To the inside, and stolen by Love. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Back to Irving. Takes the turnaround J, and that one drops for him.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Smith. Dantley the pass to Kirilenko. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Irving drives in. LeBron outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And a wide open look for James. A 3-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 6. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz another 3.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
LeBron kicks to Smith. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said These pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Irving for three. The shot misses. Jazz leading by 9. Lets it go from deep. Love grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dantley. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The shot's good from Irving.
You know, there's an inner drive and an inner burn to Kyrie Irving. This guy can make difficult shots because he's driven to be great.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. James fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Doubled by Smith. Over in the corner, Kirilenko, and stolen by LeBron. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving can't hit. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Kirilenko. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Dantley. 2 on the clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Utah. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. Then it's James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. Irving drives in, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Maravich, good.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Launches it. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And here's Maravich for 3, and the Jazz another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Love with the screen for Irving. Shot, high post, and again it's Cleveland.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Outside, Maravich. Mitchell with it. He's got 13. LeBron grabs the miss. There's the pass to Dantley. Outside Kirilenko. Mitchell with it. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
A nice shot by Irving.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Baseline drive, and there's Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Irving. No good that time. Utah leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior.
It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Here's Dantley. James defending. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Love against Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The 3 from LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Irving attacking. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Another miss by Utah.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
Here's Irving. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
The shot by Dantley, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. Irving's shot is good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Puts up a deep 3. No good from Maravich. James against Kirilenko. James on the drive and finished off by LeBron.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz lead by 13. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Mitchell, driving the lane. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Smith feeling it out a bit. And Ilgauskas kicks to Smith. Outside Irving. With the drive. Clock at 4. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz leading by 13. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep, LeBron. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists in the game.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Love. Here's Irving, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Maravich against Smith. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kirilenko's got 11 in the second half. Irving dishes to Smith. In the corner, it's James. Another 3 for Cleveland.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
For 3, Maravich. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
It's Maravich on the wing. He dishes it to Kirilenko. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The 3 from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And here are the Cavaliers. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Maravich, power down with both hands.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Bangs home the trifecta.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Outside, Maravich. And they pick up 2. Maravich has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Irving finds Smith. Back to Irving. For Mitchell. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Over to the left wing. Here's Dantley. Connects from three-point range. And the Jazz lead by 3. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Kirilenko. It's good from beyond the arc.
They give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Passes it to Maravich. Yes!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Smith for 3. Good from beyond the arc. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. To review the shot, they initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it after look.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the 76ers starting group. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing, the 3. And that one's good. Greer.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Maravich has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Greer. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Irving for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got his second basket of the
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Screen by Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Greer. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drives in. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Dantley gets the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Irving for three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Embiid. Here's Greer. He's got 6. Great open look there. Greer's got 9 points. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 3. And here is Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Eaton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. 17 points in the game.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym range.
And for Philadelphia, from behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 5 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Irving. And the 76ers another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Maravich. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Irving for 3. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Utah trailing here. Knocks it loose. The three from Mitchell. With his first shot attempt. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Maravich, no good. The Sixers trailing. Outside for Irving. Pass to Greer. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Greer's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:56 left in the first half. And that one's good. Irving.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Pass to Embiid. A minute and a half left in the first half. Knocks down the triple. Greer's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Drives to the hoop. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Take it away. They're running. Here's Dantley. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Here's Kirilenko. 4 on the clock. Hey, expanding his range. A shot by Dantley, no good.
Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Greer. Off target from outside.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Now here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 29 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Maravich. Pure from three-point range. Maravich has got 32 points in the game.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
And for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Pass to Maravich. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here he goes. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Kirilenko passes to Danley. Now here's Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Tries it from 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Sixers leading. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. Blocked. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. This one for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Maravich. And the layup is good. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Greer. 21 points in the game. From deep. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Eaton passes to Mitchell. To the right side. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 7 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Iverson. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. On target from range. 16 points for him.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Mitchell, the pass to Danley. To the wing, right side.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
76ers on D. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. With the drive. Here's Danley. It's picked off.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Here's Iverson. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. And the 76ers another three.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Greer. There's the triple. Utah with the rebound. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One of the game's better finishers. Dantley can also make plays for others.
On the wing, Irving. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And that one's good. Greer.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And for the 76ers. Now Mitchell. Inside. Mitchell showing some muscle.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And for Utah. Pass to Greer. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Right side, Mitchell. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. The lead is 2. Here's Greer. Gets the 3-ball to go. Greer's got 26 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mitchell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Dantley gets the bucket.
It's simple. When the game's in the balance, you got to go to your best scorer. And Dantley is one of the best in the game at getting his shot.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Greer. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Over to the wing. Here's Greer. The Sixers with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. They need this. The Sixers with another miss. Utah leading to the left side wing. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. The three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And Utah leads by 9.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. From downtown. Rebound by the 76ers.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Hits the three-pointer.
Is there anybody else you want taking a big shot? The answer, major clutch.
Takes a three. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 40 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. It counts. So we...
Would I go chasing after
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Drexler. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point. From downtown, and that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony for three. Portland grabs the miss.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The shot's good from Roy.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Ewing, a screen on Lillard. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Walton. Roy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Lucas, a screen on Reed. Lillard from outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So Walton nails both of them. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Anthony with the bucket.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. Shoots the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And another three for New York.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Lucas, a screen on Frazier. Here's Lillard. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Guerin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. The three. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler inside. Reed covering. For three, Roy hits the three-point bomb. Roy's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now Lillard after the missed three by Carmelo.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Ewing, a screen on Lillard. Frazier, and Walton sends it back. They recover it. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 5. It's stolen by Frazier. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Count that one. Guerin's got his second basket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here's Ewing. There's the triple. Guerin, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. For the three. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's in there.
Lillard under heavy fire. Gets hit, but gets it to go.
New York leading by 8. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Count the basket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. For 3, Roy. Yep, great play there, set up by Walton.
3 points.
Roy's got 8.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
And here's Anthony for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Willis Reed.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Trailblazers trail by 6. Kicks it out to Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Lillard against Frazier. And there's the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility.
Oh, wow.
He went
high. That was nice.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Frazier against Lillard. Frazier left side. And contact on this. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Roy. Plays it up and banks it in. Roy's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Passes it to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Lucas.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Drexler with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Lillard attacking. Outside Roy. Back to Lillard. Driving inside. And they recover it. Drexler kicks to Lucas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Roy. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Anthony, no one around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game. Frazier against Lillard. Inside, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
For 3, Roy. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The 3 from Anthony. Lucas with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And he overshot that one, missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Anthony again missing. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard looking around. Here's Lucas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball in. And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Frazier against Lillard. Ewing a screen on Lillard. And there's the pass to Guerin. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Trailblazers ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Now Drexler. He's got 7. And Portland again with the bucket.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta tip your cap to Anthony if you're the defense. Great job for better offense.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Lucas. And it's Walton in at the 7. Roy kicks to Lillard. Lucas a screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Ginn. 11 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Frazier. Tipped away. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Walton, the second chance effort, and it's blocked. Frazier outside. A 3-ball. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And so here's Portland. They trail by 6. Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. And he's been relentless.
Lillard from outside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier against Lillard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Lillard against Frazier. And Lillard kicks to Roy. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Frazier driving the lane.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And here's Roy. 17 points in the game. Count that one.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Anthony on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lucas has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Blocking foul called on. Michigan. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Portland has possession. It's a 10-point game.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Lucas with the rebound. Roy against Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. And Brandon Roy The bucket on the assist by Lucas. Roy's got it back down to single digits for Portland. Frazier scanning the floor. Reed a screen on Lillard. There's the lob to the hoop, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Roy from outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks to Frazier. Shoots over Lillard. Portland grabs the miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Anthony. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
Drexler with the steal. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
Clyde Drexler at the line. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Now the dish to Frazier. Out to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Frazier outside. On the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Play with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Now here's Roy. He's guarded closely. That one falls.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Roy passes to Drexler. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he drives in. Frazier right side. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Drexler. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 27 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Lillard misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. For 3, Roy buries it from 3-point range. Roy's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Lucas kicks to Roy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Roy's got 11 in the second half.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Frazier outside. Knocked away and stolen by Lucas. Up the floor, and Lucas slams it in.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And another three from New York.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard way outside, and he's way off from outside. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And stolen by Lillard.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Anthony can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Reed against Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. Lucas the pass to Walton. And it's off the back rim. No good. No good there.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
It's deflected. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Beal into the lane. Launches it. Wall, no good. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Here's Roy. Nifty move. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Arenas. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Roy. For 3, here's Lillard, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Tipped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And it's Portland with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Coming into the league, Ball didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
It's hauled in by Beal.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Steps back. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lillard against Wall. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Wall's got 8.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Lillard passes to Lucas. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Unseld can't hit. first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And a fast break now for the Wizards. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Lillard outside. Takes it inside. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Wall. Give him 8 points now.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Lillard against Wall. Here's Drexler. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
A workman-like approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
The three, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Wall. He's got 13. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Roy. Fires from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Launches a three. Arenas with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
This one for three. Can't hit that one. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
24.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Unseld, pass to Arenas. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Roy. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Wall. 16 points for him.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Boom! He jams it straight down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Hayes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to Beal. Here's Unseld. Wall, the pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. There's the three. That's good from Wall. On the assist by Beal. Wall's got 22.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hayes with a screen. Beal from outside.
Portland foul. Brandon Roy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wall against Lillard. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Back to Wall. Puts up a 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
With the step back. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good from the wing. Here's Roy. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Wall. He's got 25. Pass to Arenas. Hayes up top. Fires the 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lillard passes to Walton. Back to Lillard. From the wing. And yep, it's good. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Wall, he's open. And another basket for Washington.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Lillard right side. Count that bucket. Lillard's got 19 points.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Wall looking over the floor.
Portland foul. Brandon Roy. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Wall on the attack.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
The Wizards with a lead. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Arenas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lillard outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And here for your Arena Entertainment.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. And down it goes, 2 points.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Lillard passes to Lucas. Out to Lillard. A shot from the high post, and they get it back. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lucas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Left side Wall. Going inside. Out to Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
Here's Lucas. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Wall. 33 points for him. No good on the triple. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Pass to Lucas. Here's Walton. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. For the tie. Another shot. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Six to shoot. Pass to Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 11 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Roy. He's got 6. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all of that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Lillard can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Wall. 1:11 left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wall's got 38 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Walton. Here's Drexler.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. From deep three-point land. Hayes. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Wall to the paint. 19-footer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Wall. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
With 4 on the clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Free throw good. Lillard. Hayes for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. Over 40 points tonight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the three-pointer goes. Wall's got 43 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Wall's got 48. Lillard fires away from way outside. Down low. And a fast break now for the Wizards. They get it again. Pass to Arenas. The three is up. And the Wizards with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Goes up on the baseline. That's good from Wall. On the assist by Beal. Wall's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Lillard. Pass to Lucas, to the left wing. Here's Drexler. And the 17-footer goes down.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Puts up a deep three. Kept alive by Washington. Hayes finds Beal. 4-3. Here's Arenas. Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Roy. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Roy.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Over to the left wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ball for three. Portland grabs the miss. From deep three-point range. And it's Drexler missing. The Wizards on offense. 11-point game. And the big finish by Wall.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Try to get spicy and totally ripped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
On target from range. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lillard against Beal. Clock at 6. Going inside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Wizards basketball.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Arenas. Here's the three. Beal's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Drexler. On the take. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Trailblazers ball.
Lillard left side. No good there.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are red like golden stars, always in the road. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now, the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the two-guard position. Now here's Frazier, 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Outside, Arenas. Here's Unseld. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Frazier. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
taking 2 shots.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Beal against Anthony. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Beal against Anthony. Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Frank. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Hayes finds Beal and finished off by Beal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by John Wall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fades away. Again, the miss by Wall. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Passes it to Guerin. Kicks it to Carmelo. He takes it in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
There's the pick. And here's Wall outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Guerin to the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Assist goes to.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. What an explosive play right there. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Frazier outside. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Arenas. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Now the pass to Wall. Shoots a fader. The three-pointer is right on target. Wall's got 6 points.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time. That's the target.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Unseld. That one off the back iron and out. New York trailing. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Reed a screen on Beal. Anthony no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Washington trailing. Left side, Wall. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. A three-pointer, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Driving to the basket. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Wall. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Arenas. Fires for three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Unseld following the score by New York. Beal with a screen on Ewing. Here's Unseld. Sinks the triple. Unseld's got the game tied up here for Washington.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wall wide open. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, I mean from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Beal. It's Anthony with the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Takes a step back. Wall passes to Hayes. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Unseld can't get it to go. Here's Garrett. He's got 6. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside Arenas. Off target from outside. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the 3-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Ewing. Looking to end the run. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Unseld.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Arenas. He has 5. Beal finds Wall. He's got a clear path. Here's Frazier. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Beal with a screen on Ewing. Here's Unseld. Off target with his 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Put your hands together, fans, for your Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Here's Unseld. Ewing defending. Unzeld the pass to Wall. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
New York leading by 4. Here he goes. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
New York with the ball. They double him with Wall. Knocks it loose. Beal with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Such a big-time move for Beal, a big-time player.
And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. Guerin. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. Anthony against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Washington now, trailing by 2. Here's Unseld. It's good from long range. Unzeld's got 15 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Frazier against Wall. They get the rebound. Out to Ewing. Back to Reed. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garrett. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Washington. They've scored 10 straight. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
New York again turning it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Washington leading now by 6. Into the lane.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so John Wall nails both of them. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Washington.
2 minutes. New York foul. Walt Frazier. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And so it's Washington with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Unseld. Great touch on the 16-footer. Unzeld's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by New York. And here's Wall outside, and again, Washington with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role, at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Wall. 16 points for him. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Driving in, Frazier dishes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And so it's New York with it, following the miss by John Wall. Anthony in the corner. Beal with the steal. The tray. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And we've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now Wall, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint. Up top, Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
You could see nothing rushed there. Melo took his time. He knew the time and got to a very comfortable shooting position.
Wall attacks, and Wall slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Reed. The 3 from Anthony, and another 3 for New York.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Beal against Anthony. Beal the pass to Wall. 3-pointer. And again, Washington with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Anthony. From past the arc, sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Now here's Wall out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Wall's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Washington.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
New York foul. Wall, Frazier. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Unseld. It's tipped. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Anthony. Nice ball movement by Washington. 4 on the clock. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Washington needs to get a shot off here, and that one drops. And now a 7-point Washington lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Arenas passes to Wall. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
Now here's Anthony. They need this. Guerin, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And that one is hammered home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
.103 left to play in the final quarter. Wall, that's a 2-pointer, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.